Alright, so yeah, Pokemon Violet. I have not done a single file on Violet yet, so this will be interesting. I hope my strategy works for Violet. All I know for Violet is it's kind of laggy than Scarlet, because apparently Miraidon's ride animation has particles that slow the game down, so fun! Alright, it's that one. So that's Japanese, that's Korean, that's Chinese simplified, Chinese traditional, I believe. I mean, the other options was like France, French, Italian, I think I had Japanese. I think Spanish was also the other option we had. I need to turn that on too. Alright, let's do this. I'm on that color at the moment, or... No, we'll go with that one. I'll change my hair later. Oh! This keyboard's different. Can I not uppercase? I can. I'm allowed 6 characters. I believe KrimZen fits. No, it doesn't. I believe KrimZen's 7. Oh no, let's have a look. Am I gonna get absolutely walled? It's 7, isn't it? I think I had this issue with a couple of other games. Yeah, it doesn't fit. Yep, every time I do a Japanese playthrough, I either have to do it in Japanese katakana, or I just have to go Kath. We have to be boring. I'm a exchange student this time. Oh, you know what the other pain in the ass is? I didn't didn't memorize the options menu. Uh-oh. I need to change text speed and I need to turn off cutscenes. Otherwise we'll be here for 3,000 years. I wonder if I can memorize that. I think cutscenes is just above the volume sliders, I believe. I could be wrong. I could be turning off something else. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I usually memorize those options. Text speed is the very first one, I believe. And I believe cutscenes is above sliders. We'll see if I'm wrong. Oh god. I'm not confident about this. I haven't played Scarlet and Violet enough to be confident of a foreign playthrough. That's right. We'll be having bets on how many attempts it takes me to do the gym leader test. Sorry, the Elite Four test. That's gonna be the worst part of this. I forgot how goddamn slow this is. I can't remember how many attempts it took me to do it in English. Like, my second playthrough obviously was the first go, but when I first did it... Fight sweats, yeah. I did actually have a suggestion, like, one stream... When I actually have, like, teams, I want to fight some of those little Timmies on stream. On my perspective. And then we can just, like, see how many of them I can actually beat. And if we come across anyone with memes, then, well, I'm gonna struggle. I suck at memes, apparently, in Gen 9. Meme face. So yeah, for those who weren't here a little bit earlier, I did mention that Violet is actually laggier than Scarlet because Miraidon's particles from its jets actually slow the game down. So I'm not looking forward to that. I thought Scarlet was already laggy enough. Okie dokie. It'd be futuristic, like metals or electronics, so it probably wouldn't go boom. Alright, let's see if I fail the menu. No, I want to get the menu up. Thank you. So that's... I think that's fast. Oh god, is it... I don't remember what these are. Oh god. Oh no, I think I got it right. Because that was the message saying that if you turn it off, you're gonna lose context. I think. We'll find out if the text is really slow and I've got it wrong. I think it is on fast. I'm actually really rusty with Japanese playthroughs because I haven't done one in yonks. I used to do them quite often up until Gen 7. And then when Gen 8 came around, I was just like, yeah, I don't really need to like do dedicated Japanese playthroughs anymore. I have done that. I have actually done a Japanese playthrough in on slow. It wasn't fun. The worst one to do it on slow is German. Actually, I don't think German's even an option on this. Is it? If it is, I didn't see an option for it. I hate how slow you also move at the start. I thought that was, it might be. I thought, oh no, the other one I was thinking was Spanish. It's like Espanol. Why is it all Pokemon games have the slowest start to them? And by slow, I mean like really slow. I kind of miss like old school Gen 1, 2 days. It's like a little bit of talking and then off you go. Also, I'm gonna apologize in advance. I'm going to like pick the most boring starter. If I pick the right one, that is. I probably should have paid attention. If they're not color-coded, I'm screwed. Because I didn't pay attention to what their Japanese names were. Oops. I mean, that would have technically worked. Tell you what, that actually wasn't that bad. It's still ridiculous though, you have to play James Bond style with this to actually get the game running at a decent speed. Alright chat, what do you reckon I'm gonna pick? I forgot, it doesn't come up in a menu. Yeah, we choose Speedrunner Croc. Well, actually, none of them are actually speedrunning. Oh, I didn't actually mean to nickname it. We don't technically use our starter in this. Talking speedrunner terms anyways, they don't actually use the starter. I think they only use it just to get past the first bit a little quicker. And that's it. Pick Scumchew? Nah. I'm going to make the Hey You Pikachu, the Hey You Pikachu playthrough like 100 members or something like that. I am no way doing that playthrough anytime soon. Again, that first time was torture. Also, do you reckon we're going to get a home update at the end of the month? Because apparently we're getting a patch at the end of the month. You won't be half heard. Yeah, you won't be heard half the time. Half the time? Jesus, that's been generous. There are certain words Pikachu doesn't even recognize because of my accent. I just got to a point I'm just like, screw this game. I've had enough. This was back too when I didn't have a decent setup for recording, so that was done on terrible recording settings. Although it might be good, because if I brought it up on the current settings I use now, it probably looks terrible. Although I do love how at the beginning of Ben's stream, I'm like, Ben, stop it. I just want to see if the bot works. And Ben keeps typing in the Battle Royale command. It's like, stop. Let my bot try and attempt to do it, which it failed. I'm sad about that. I don't know why it doesn't work. Because theoretically on paper it should work, but nah. Stream avatars is going to be really complex. That really irritated me too. I still wish that we had a skip tutorial button in Pokemon games. It's like, I have played before. I don't need a second or third or fourth reminder of how to play the game. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Like, you can't even skip the catching tutorial in this game, I'm pretty sure. Because in Sword and Shield you could pass it. All you do is just catch a Pokemon before the catching tutorial, and then it would skip. But I don't even think you can catch it and skip it in this version, can you? If there is, I haven't seen one for it. Yeah, I always KO it. I think I've only caught it once. That was on my first playthrough. And yeah, second playthrough I KO'd it. And then this playthrough I'm KOing it as well. I don't care, just let me play the game. Alright, roasty toasty bacon time. I don't need the bacon. Oh, I got another burn. Well, there goes all my luck. And then threw it in a box. I wonder how many people actually used it, considering Lechonk got like a bunch of hype when it was announced. I was excited for Fido, and then even more excited when I saw what it evolved into. I was like, oh hell yes, I want that. Alright, do I want anything on this first route? I probably want that revive. Depends how this playthrough goes. Consider this my backup. Although it was kind of funny how my first team was mainly a full dog team. That worked out unintentionally too. I just caught the Pokemon that, whoops! I ran into a Spidey. I just caught all the cool looking Pokemon and then it just turned into like a full dog team. What was everyone's first team for Scarlet and Violet? Or what was their playthrough team? Of course, I muscled memory straight to my plus button. I don't have that yet. Japanese because it's a challenge playthrough. And for Masuda Pokemon. I normally do this like in the first month, but I haven't really played enough to do any Masuda breeding yet. And then whatever Masuda Pokemon I don't need will get traded off to YouTube members. So who would win, one Miraidon or 20 Houndours? Why is your game in Korean but you speak English? Hunt would be like a massive asset to a lot of those. Whoops! Didn't mean to do that. Because all of his Dittos would be Masuitable as well. Because I'm pretty sure his game is native Korean. If I had to choose myself what language to run in, I probably would have done French. French is a little bit easier for me to read. Because I studied French like eons ago. Or Italian. Italian isn't bad either. Without studying it, I can kind of get an idea of what they're saying. Although the most difficult one would be German, because everything is like really long. Chinese, because I wouldn't even have a clue where to start there. Or Korean. I need Hunt to teach me. Oops, I'm about ready to walk off a cliff. Everything in German sounds angry. Even saying I love you sounds aggressive. Although Bloody Ben got me to do like, what was it, 2 or 3 German playthroughs of Ranger? He's like, here, have these, because I said PAL. And that's all we knew, was there were Power Region games. But what we didn't know was they were German. Because German falls on Live PAL. So, those were really, really long playthroughs. Text made up like 75% of the playthrough. Can I not go down there? I'm pretty sure there's an item down there. Yeah, chat, you didn't answer my question. 20 Houndours or Miraidon? Who would win? You know, even when you want to lock on, it never works. Sandwich will win. Sandwiches conquer all, apparently, in the Pokemon world. The Houndoom is level 40, though. If memory serves me correct. Then again, what would Houndoom do to Miraidon? Poor Houndoom, he was just a good boy. Protecting, like, their babies. Actually, it's more than 20 Houndour, isn't it? Oh, same with Koraidon, they're just like, let's just leave them to die. Oh wait, sandwiches. Although I've said this about Asta too. If Asta had a choice of either saving her humans or having food, she would guarantee have food over saving her human's life. Let's just face it. That Houndoom succumbed to its wounds from that attack. That's why you never see it in the future. What if, here's another thing too, what if the legendaries were fine all along and they were just putting on an act to get more sandwiches? It's like a wild animal, the more you feed it, the more tamer it gets. I love how I'm starting this playthrough with a sore neck. That's my own goddamn fault, though. I generally didn't even know 6 hours went by when I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I was so pissed off by that Exodia game yesterday that I ended up making another deck, so if that ever happens again, we're just switching decks. It's weird seeing Arvin in purple after seeing him so many times in orange. It's weird to see him in purple now. Oops, what did I say no to? Must not have mattered. They went back for the sandwich. Yeah, as I said, if a random stranger came up to Asta, offered her some biscuits, she would guarantee go with that human instead of us. Like, she wouldn't even give that a second thought. She loves food. She's just like Ben in that aspect too. Oh god, what am I gonna do up against, Oh, I'm gonna have to brute force it. I was gonna say, what am I gonna do against that poor me? I haven't exactly leveled up. I don't care. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure he gave us Miraidon's Pokeball. Doo-doo-dim. Doo-doo-dim. Now we're gonna go on top of the... God. Why is this so dragged out? Like, isn't the whole reason for coming up here just so we could... Wait, what? There she is. Just to gaze out on the open plains and be like, sup? Look at our so-called open world game, but we're gonna gate it off to you. For no reason. I'm hoping they fix that. They won't, yeah. Well, they did add mobile gifting for members. And to be fair, they added that quicker than I thought they would, so that's one bonus. I think with the comments, it's gonna be something that they fix alongside, like, actual video comments too. So that's probably gonna take 3,000 years. Hi, Sudduck. Bye, Sudduck. Oh. By annoying Igglybuff that just wanted to be shiny 3,000 times. I should just go hunt Igglybuff now that I think about it. I was hunting for Fido. Oh wait. I think I figured out why my Fido was never shiny. Isn't that one a fixed encounter? If that's a fixed encounter Fido, it has the same odds as a full odds shiny. So 1 in 4,000 or whatever it is. Oh boy. Am I going to lose to a Pormo? Sorry, isn't it Porm... Is it poor me? No! Go away! There's a couple of items I want to pick up along here. God, the game is so laggy when you look up. This one's over there. This part is also ridiculously long too. Like when you enter this city, then start off the Team Starfall, Penny getting your Terra Crystal, just the general school bit is just like, damn, this is so long. Did anyone else feel that, or was that just me? Like, you start getting a bit of a move on, and it just comes to a crawling halt again. A burn would have been nice there. Oh god, I'm under-leveled. Uh-oh. This thing's level 8 and I'm level 7. Oh god. I wonder what my stats are. Even before I got 0 in special attack again. I should probably check that afterwards. I wonder what my nature is before hindering special attack. As I said, it's not a big deal. It's just like, hot damn, it's gonna make the first battle annoying. I got outsped. Ow. Ow. That was Nuzzle, wasn't it? You've gotta be kidding me. Yo, I'm probably gonna lose. I haven't got like a Pokemon to back up on either. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm gonna take an L here, I think. Let me take an L. Because I believe that Nuzzle's a 2-hit KO. Oh god. Jeez, I can't wait to see my nature and my stats. Right, as I said, I'm happy to take the L there. I don't think it actually matters. If anything, it might be faster to lose. Welcome to Lag City. You've also got Lag Late. What was the other ones that are really laggy? Whenever it rains, it lags. I think Sandstorm causes lag too. Also, I don't know why they highlighted that. Like, what was the point of highlighting the haircut and the clothes? That's always confused me. Just grabbing a couple of phone. Oh, I haven't got any left. Whee! I was just grabbing a couple of phone cases. Because who knows, I might want to customize my phone later. Food get! Ooh, what food? I woke up at 6 PM, so I had Macca's. It wasn't very nice. It was cold when it got here because the driver went and delivered someone else's food before mine, and then they got lost getting to our house, so our food was cold. And they forgot my sauce, which is like the worst thing. It's like, oh. I wanted sweet and sour sauce with my chips. They were cold and they weren't salted. And I had no sauce, so I had to salt them myself and put sweet chili on them. The burger was nothing to write home about either. And then for lunch I had snapper. Tastes like high blood pressure. I don't mind frozen pasta. I mean, I get what you mean, but when you want something quick and that's somewhat decently filling, frozen pasta is the way to go. Or sometimes I'll duck down to the shops and just buy like one of those pre-made lasagnas or something. It's extremely unhealthy, lots of fats and salts in it, but by God, when you don't feel like cooking and you just want something quick, it's the best way to go about it. And considering I'm the only one that cooks too, it just gets... There's just days where I'm like, I can't be bothered cooking, I don't feel like cooking, I'm sick of cooking. Just go get something that's already made and eat it. And it turns out to be cheaper sometimes too. Like, I can buy a pre-made lasagna for like, depending on like if it's on special or something, usually in between like $5 to $10. And buying ingredients to make something takes about an hour to cook. Tends to be more expensive, even though you might get a couple more servings. But yeah, I'd snapper tonight with some frozen potato that I cooked up in the oven. That was nice. I think for my last bit of fish, I'm gonna have the snapper with white rice, and then I'm gonna make up a honey soy sauce so I can glaze it. Jollibee? What's Jollibee? Is that like a franchise, or is that food? I've never terrored in this battle. Reckless. Was I supposed to terror? I don't think I've ever terrored in that battle either. I don't Timmy terror. But yeah, I reckon a nice honey soy glazed snapper with some white rice would be nice tomorrow night. Try and change it up a little bit. And then after that, I have to figure out what to make again. The fish has been good though. I think the fish this time round's lasted like 3 or 4 meals. Oh, the last battle with like Area 0 where it's semi-scripted. Ah. I think the only like fried chicken we have here is like Chicken Treat and Nando's. Oh, and Red Rooster. Oh, and KFC. I forgot about KFC. I forgot about KFC because I only ordered popcorn chicken from there. Red Rooster, I'll get like a Hawaiian meal. It's like Hawaiian with, I think some chicken. So you get like pineapple fritters. I think you also get some banana fritters too. Which for those who don't know what they are, it's just fried banana and fried pineapple. We took a page from the Americans. It is actually really nice. And I think it comes with a chicken burger. I think. And I always get a side of gravy with it too, because why wouldn't you get gravy with a chicken though? Actually, no, I think it's a chicken leg. Oh, and comes with fries, of course. I don't know. I mean, I only said America because you guys have like fried butter. So for that reason, whenever I think fried food, I think Americans. I don't even want to like, I can't even fathom what fried butter would even taste like. Although there's a couple of like rural places here. I think there's a couple of places here as, not too many of them, but it's more known in rural places. Fried, milk, was it fried Mars bars and fried Snickers. Fried sneakers. That's what I nearly said. Cool. Fried sneakers. That sounds absolutely amazing. It's so good for your arteries. Oh, yes. I can't wait to like just fill my arteries with fried butter. Oh, my arteries would love it. How does fried sneakers taste? I wouldn't have a clue. Where would you even start with that? If I'm going in a loop, I'm going to be so mad because I'm mashing A and B at the same time. Why is my phone vibrating? Also, I'm pretty sure Game Freak made a big oopsies on that Clavel person. They used like the Principal's model, but forgot to get rid of the beard. Like something Ben cooked. Yeah, nice and chewy. Be nice and rubbery too, probably. He keeps saying, by the way, I'm gonna hold him to this. He's like, I'm gonna cook you something one day. And that's the key word, one day. Probably on my deathbed, he'll probably make me something. Like, finally cook me something. He'll be on my deathbed. Because he keeps saying to me, oh, I'll make you a burger. He still hasn't made me a burger. He means burn the house down. Oh, speaking of, that. I cooked Ben some fish as well tonight, just before stream. And it came out the oven, obviously, like, piping hot. Nice and hot, it was smoking. You could literally see the steam coming off the fish on his plate. And I said to Ben, alright, don't eat it too quick, it's just come out of the oven, it's really hot. What does Ben do? He eats it straight away. And he's like, oh, it's hot. No shit, Sherlock. Do you reckon it's going to be the temperature of the Antarctic coming out of the oven? Oh my god, let me play the game. I hate this section. I think that's the point, was like, if I'm on my deathbed, oh, just hurry it up. Here you go. This will speed it up. See? That's Clavel, isn't it? I don't care what I said no to. It's the exact same model. I think Gay Freak did an oopsies. I needed a G-Fuel for this part. It's pulling me to sleep, but it's only just started. Am I in a loop? Rockabye Catherine on the salt tree. When the cutscenes you will finally play. And then when the game crashes, here comes the salt. Because I will probably lose about a minute of play. Because I have autosave on, I believe. Oh fuck, I hope autosave's on. Yeah, no, I didn't turn off autosave, I hope. It's been saving, I believe. I think I have turned off cutscenes. Because it doesn't a cutscene normally play there? We'll find out. So I think this only skips, like, again, only like 5 cutscenes. It is one of these moments where I wish I had a turbo wireless controller. Alright, I'll be able to play in like the next minute. Oh my god. Why is this not skipped? It's a cutscene! Like, you literally don't interact with that text. That should have been skipped. I still want to know what Game Freak's definition of cutscene is. I think I played Kirby 64 for a little bit. It was very interesting. I actually like watching the speedruns for it. And then I was like, hey, I actually want to try and play this game. It's actually quite fun. I'll actually get back to playing it one day. Wait, was it Kirby 64 I was playing, or was it the... No, I think I was playing the Kirby NES game. I can't remember. I remember playing a Kirby game, that's it. I haven't played any Kirby game. That's why I asked if, like, the Switch version is worth picking up. So I think I watched the speedrun for that for a charity event, and that looked really fun. A nice Terra Ice Tropius. Shouldn't that be dead? You mean fossilized? Banana Dino. Can I please play the game? Oh my god. Why did I choose this as like the super chat goal? I still want to know what I was thinking when I set this as the January super chat goal. I don't think I was thinking. I was just like, Masuda Pokemon, let's do that. Stream's over, Cat is still stuck in a cat scene. Oh my god, I'm sick of cat scenes. See, this is the thing. If Pokemon had an interesting story, I wouldn't care. But I couldn't care for most of Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet. I actually haven't cared for the bloody Pokemon story in ages. Put me in a Digimon game where I like the story and it's a different story. I don't mind. Would you rather put nails under your toes and rub salt in the wounds? That might be a little bit more fun than these cutscenes. I mean, I would have preferred that for Sword and Shield. I nearly fell asleep playing Sword and Shield's bloody story for base game. The only way to make Sword and Shield interesting was to do challenge runs, and that was it. And for Scarlet and Violet, my only reason for not doing multiple playthroughs is I'm waiting for more patches. I think it's around there I want to go. I got tired of everyone talking, and let's not even get started on Sword and Shield's post-game. If you even want to call it that, that is. Oh my god, I couldn't give a crap about Sorbit and Shieldbit. I think I actually was looking at it. And that doesn't... No! Let... Move. I don't think that's the right cliff. I probably should have practiced this on my other account first. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. But can you battle me, please? God damn it. I think I'm meant to be on the next cliff. Let's find out. I think I am, actually. Where am I on the map? Unless I'm meant to go... Let me get me bearings where I'm supposed to go. As I said, I probably should have practiced. I had a route all planned. I just forgot to practice. I don't think it's here. Oh, maybe. Yeah, that's it. How high are these Pokemon? Just so I know. Oh, yeah, don't run into any Pokemon here. That's bad news because I don't think I'm going to be able to escape. So I believe all of them are like level 20. Are there any items up here? There should be some like valuable items up here. Oh yeah, if I run into one, I will totally be battling one because I won't be able to run. Guess there is nothing about... Oh. Yeah, there was nothing of value up here this way. I think it's up ahead where it's all valuable. I think there's even a quick ball up here we can use. I think from member of my own playthrough. Oh wait, I've already been up here, haven't I? I can't tell. Don't run into the monkey. Oh no, I haven't been up here. Oh, experience candy. I need that. What do you call it? YouTube, like, removed it. I saw it briefly. Did he call Iron Hands like Iron Valiant? Is that what he called it? Oh my god. How the hell do you get Iron Valiant out of Iron Hands? Oh my god. I mean, sure, you got the iron part, like, right? Weird you got those two mixed up, considering the Iron Valiant's always spammed. I felt the lag there. I almost could count the frames from that slowdown. Is there items over there? I know there's experience candy along here. Thought for a second that was shiny. Carbos? Another Ultra Ball, that'll be handy. Oh. No, 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 no. Oh my god, I had a mini heart attack. Show Ben a picture of Iron Hands and Iron Valiant and get him to see what the difference is. He'll be like, I see no difference. They're both the same. That's what I was looking for. I haven't got a clue what that is. I think we've nearly checked all along here. I do know there's one area I've got to prioritize because it's got a whole bunch of experience candy. There's my quick ball. I don't think there's any point coming over here. Oh, there's that ground terror that I had to go get. That led to that shiny Glamora. Alright, that's a pretty good haul. I can't think of any other items that's around here. Here's that ground shard that you were looking for. Well, it always spawns there. I'm still glad I didn't pick that up. So I would have had to go online and get a ground shard. Oh, speaking of online, isn't Greninja back? Who wants to do exclamation mark 7-star? I think a 7-star was the command. Who wants to do it for me? I am also going the wrong way. Sure, I can go that way. I'm gonna completely fall off the bloody map. Wait, where the hell? I'm not going the wrong way. You stupid fog. I should probably, like, do a couple of them. I mean, it is nice grinding those raids, but by God, it can be annoying. Charizard was nice. It was just easy to kill. Take that. I will gladly take those experience candies. And I believe that's a hyper potion. Oh. Yeah, Bunny I'd even do the second time around. I just could not be bothered. I think I like accidentally went online, got it, and I was like, oh, okay, maybe I can just do it whenever. And then I accidentally went online again after it finished and ripped my bunny. I was like, oh, well, whatever. I was like, let's face it, I wasn't gonna do it again anyways. I think I accidentally went forward. Oh, dude, can I just walk? Oh, I was like, can I just walk up that? Wow, I just made a simple task like really hard. But I think you had to do that. It generally wouldn't have surprised me if I made that harder. I think I've nearly got everything around this area that I need to get. I think there's a couple of items in here. Not the Dreepy. Why is there a Dreepy there? That was a lot of level ups just then. I'm learning Bite. Leah. That's round. What should we nickname my bird? I have 6 characters to work with too. Derek, you basically got us this event, so what do you want to name the bird? It's female. I hope it's got the right ability. As I'm gonna be so mad. Benno for good luck? Oh god. You mean bad luck. It's probably not gonna have Scrappy. I'm gonna be so mad. Benno the female. I did not get Scrappy. What's its other ability? Because that's what I got, I believe. Tangled feet, oh no. Yeah, I got tangled feet. Are you shitting me? Oh, fuck. Hey, is that ability capsule still going on the mystery gift? Is that ability capsule still going on the, like, mystery gift? Let's have a look. Mystery gift, Violet and Scarlet. Is it internet events that I go on? Oh, why does Cerebi not have it? Yes, it's still going. I'm gonna save. Now to figure out, can I maneuver my way to mystery gift? I believe I can. That one? I don't think I pressed the right one. Oh, maybe I did. I still got it. Should I get the Pika? Fine, I'll get the Pikachu. I don't think I got it for my main file. Mudbray's just staring at me like, what are you doing? You should be ashamed. By the way, I knew that was gonna happen. Before I started stream, I'm like, before I get the wrong ability on my Flamigo. God damn it, I called that one. Alright. You got me dumb. Wait, let me out. It's alright, I didn't want to use it. I just wanted to get it because you said it. Oh no, it's not in my box. You lie. I wanted it in my box. Go away. Alright, now I should have the right ability. Alright, yeah, that looks like Scrappy. Yeah, that's Scrappy. Okay, so for Coco we forget about... So this thing should have... It should have double kick. It does. Its first move is double kick. Second move... Detect. Third move is wing attack. Fourth move, assuming, is focus energy. And it is... Oh my god. Well, at least its nature's alright. It's going to be a bit bulky, but I think I know where a hasty mint is. Because I want it boosting speed. Also, what is that terror on the Flamigo that I saw? I did see a terrored Flamigo. I think it's like poison or something. I could be wrong. Do you think I can make it up there? Probably not. I think this is too steep. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, never doubt, never doubt. Never doubt. Oh, hello. Okay, I think now everything's cleaned out. Oh, wait, hold on. What's that? Alright, now everything's cleared out. I'm gonna go check the beach, actually. No, no! Don't give me an account. There was a chute underneath my feet. I'm glad that didn't encounter start a battle. There's usually some good stuff on the beach. I could kill them for material for acrobatics, but I think acrobatics can be found as a pickup. Dive ball. Oh, yep, that's good. That's a large crystal, isn't it? Alright, I think we're good now to move on. And we've also got another spawn for if we want to come back here. Snag some kilowattrel if needed. I'll just double check there's nothing else around here. Beaches tend to have some good items. Okay, now we can move on. I'm gonna head this way because I'm pretty sure the hasty mint's in this area. Also, I love how in my recent activity, it's got Will's message chanting, "Get good, get good, get good." So at the moment, my stream activity is just reminding me to get good. So I get low kick at level 18. There's also a rare candy on this route, if memory serves me correct as well. I forgot where this takes you. Probably not where I want to go. Oh, I know where this goes. It go this way. I think away from where I want to go. Oh my god, another one? Or is it the same person that loves spamming? That I thought I took care of. Pin missile? Oh shit. Oh. One of those spammers. Say Mimi thing. Okay, you said this Mimi thing. Now say this next Mimi thing. How the flippy dude do I get out of here again? God damn it. I think there's a ramp that I can use to get up from here. I hope. See, this is the one advantage of coming back when you've got climb. You can get out of here. Alright, I think I'm just gonna walk out. Should have just gone to the Pokemon Center. Oh, never mind. It's like, I should have just gone to the Pokemon Center, made myself a fly point, then go exploring. Hey, thank you for the gift of membership. Bridget Catboy, make sure to say thank you to Derek for the gifted membership. As I said, one day I will get around to doing my emotes. Every time I get new members, I actually feel guilty I haven't done them. Yes.
Reject Catboy is a KrimZen Wolf member for 2 months.
Thank you again for the gifted membership. Oh yeah, I changed the member goal for 35 members. So once the 25 is also done, which I still need to get around to doing, I'll add 25 back in, I think, for the member goal. I have a really fun idea for 25. And then 35 will still be the solo Pokemon challenge. So I looked at the speedrun and I'm like, no. I'm not learning the Scarlet and Violet speedrun. I'm usually lurking. Hey, that's fine. We appreciate lurkers. Oh my god, get up there. Oh, I need to re-add the alert command too. I used to have like alert command. It might still be there. I can't remember. Who wants to try exclamation mark lurk? I don't think I removed it. I wouldn't have had any reason to. There is a bush in this area with a hasty mint. Now, do you think I remember where it is? Ha! No, I don't. If it doesn't work, then I've removed it. I have still there. I'm gonna add that onto my own custom bot. But I wanted to have it like a random message every time someone uses it. So that way it kind of keeps it fresh. Also, I can't wait to do something dumb. So then chat can spam exclamation mark noob. Oh. Or am I thinking at the next part? Oh, I'll take that. Fried chicken time. I'm actually not a big fan of fried chicken. I like chicken, but not fried chicken. I actually don't mind chicken tacos either. If they're seasoned correctly, they're actually really nice. Was I just up there? my god. More tutorials. Shut up! No! I'm pretty sure I can get up there. I don't think by backwards jumping though. No, that's way too steep. What the hell happened to the music just then? I completely died and then came back. I don't think I can get up there. What does, Quarf get us again? Is that just the run ability? And then Bombardier is jump higher? Refresh my memory again. It's like, I guess I can come back when I've got those abilities and see if I can find this mint. Because I actually think... Wait, never mind. I'm dumb. Oh my god, there was a bloody ramp up there. Oh god. Wow, I am so unobservant. Yeah, sprinting from Quarf. Is it the higher jump from Bombardier? Climb from Donphan. Sorry, Iron Treads. And then glides Dondozo. Hold on, what does Orthworm give? Oh, frick. I've got Orthworm. Orthworm, I think, is the jump. No, someone gives Swim. Who gives Swim again? Jesus Christ. Wow, I definitely didn't pay attention in my playthrough, did I? Bombardier for Surf. Orthworm must be then higher jump. Oh yeah, I totally paid attention in my playthrough. God. Wow. As I said, I definitely didn't pay attention in my playthrough. I must have been too busy just trying to beat it. Elephant for glide, yeah, and then Dondozo for climb. I remember that. Fake dragon. Yeah. So the ones I want to get, like at least prioritize to an extent, is obviously sprinting, so we can go fast. Bombardier, we obviously need to get Bombardier, because we're gated at that point until we get Surf. Oh god, that was a pathetic jump. I have an itchy nose. I also need to get around to... Oh, what was it with that lag? I keep forgetting to set something up my stream deck. I need to, like, sit down, I think, one day. I need to sit down and do 1,000 things one day, actually. I want to sit down on my stream deck one day and add a bunch of things to it. I think I can just fall down here. I've got this program on my PC. I was using it at one point and then I stopped using it because I had issues with my mic. Forgot to reinstall it. But I can do a whole bunch of things with my voice with it. And I can hook it up to my Stream Deck, so... If I actually want to be sarcastic, I can actually put a sarcastic voice changer on. I also need to figure out a couple of commands with the bot. Because I can get it that if certain things happen on stream, auto feedback. I was just about to say that. I think I can program it that if someone donates $100, it can automatically change the stream layout. I just haven't sat down and designed anything for it. Don't you dare. I have something in mind. Oh, rare candy, I'll take that. It's then also convincing Ben to actually install the bot and then letting me program stuff. I don't even think I've been here at all in my main playthrough. Dude, I've actually forgotten where the hell this Hasty Mint is. It's literally in this bush. And you can drop down from the bush, I believe, and get a rare candy. Hell if I know where it is now. Should I drop down? Probably not. I don't think there's anything down there. I mean, heck, I can. I've got to believe I've got to fly back anyways. Where does this go? Oh my god, I've actually made it all the way down here. You know what? Let's just explore that area. I don't think there's anything interesting down here. Oh yeah, I still need to program in. There's like a couple of things I had in mind with the bot I wanted to program. I wanted to program in a Pokemon randomizer. So say if someone wanted to like figure out a Pokemon they wanted to breed and they didn't know what, you can type in the command and it gives you like a random Pokemon. And the other idea I wanted to do was a command that gave you like a random set. I was like, that'd be pretty cool. So you can go like random move set and it'll spit you out like a random Pokemon move set. Actually, that technically wouldn't be too bad for that Pokemon challenge I've got. I could make up a whole bunch of move sets and then use that command to determine which set I breed. I mean, I'd have to use my brain a little bit to come up with some sets, but that still would be kind of fun. And then that way it shows the set, then you guys could join in too. Does that actually sound like a good idea? Like, it'd be interactive as well. And after that too, you could always do like random meme move set or exclamation mark meme move set. I'm sure Ben will lend me a couple of meme move sets to put on there. I reckon it actually sounds like a good idea. What do you reckon, chat? It sounds like shit. Feel free to say so. I'm just spitballing ideas. There was actually nothing interesting down there either. I just want to point that out. There's bushes here. Maybe... Oh god, got away. I'm actually now lost. I don't know where I've been. This area is massive. And here I am, like, trying to find one item. This is annoying. I want that. No, I don't. Alright, there's got to be something interesting here. Nope. Not a single interesting thing was found. It just shows how many junk items are actually on the overworld. Right, if I can't find what I'm looking for in a second, I'm going to bring up a map that shows all the item locations. That's going to be the easiest way I'm going to find shit. Because as I said, for the absolute life of me, I cannot remember where this hasty mint is. Can I get up there? Oh, was that it? I think that's the hasty mint. I think it is. Time to find out. I think Benno is hasty now. I'm gonna be so mad if it wasn't. Yes, it was hasty. Hell yeah. I found it. Success. And then down here is a rare candy. I found it. We did all that walking around just so I could find those two items. Right, mission success. I also learned there's a lot of crap items around here. I don't think I can make it up there, though. Yeah, I don't think, like, at the moment I do. I believe that TM's out of reach. Also, should we make bets on if I find a shiny Pokemon? Because every new playthrough I have found a full-on shiny. I found shiny Snova in my first playthrough. That was on Ben's stream. And then my second playthrough I found a shiny Murkrow randomly. So should we make bets? Alright, I'm gonna make my way to Cloth. Oh wait, I need to, before I do that. That should be low kick. Nice. Faint. This one's payback. I actually picked up another mint. Ha! Okay, now we're good. I'm gonna save 2 just in case. I'm just gonna make this easy on myself. I think it's Y from this menu. Wait. What the? I hear a gimme ghoul, but I swear it's in the wall. Can I maneuver it? Because I swear I saw gimme ghoul. Oh god, even before it was in the wall. Alright, let's actually get a move on to this. Sees an item. Oh! God, I'm like a bloody magpie. Sees a shiny thing and goes straight after it. Alright, no more sparkly things. Mango peach pie. Oh, I love mango. I love peach too. Oh, yum. Actually, I came very close to having a mango G-Fill. As for that chicken, though, I'll take a pass. Right, should I do it like a desperate Terra Timmy? I think I'm going to. I don't think I'm gonna, like, do enough damage. We'll just guarantee that we kill it, though. As I said, I don't think I needed to tear it, but I'm just going to just to play it safe. Did anybody go back and catch that Quarf with the Titan mark on it? I still haven't caught my marked Titan Great Tusk in the desert. Like, you come back and it's just this awkward standing Great Tusk. It's just standing there. Like, you can't auto battle it either. Can't find the damn sushi fish? Damn. I hope it wasn't one that, like, you run into by accident and then just kill it thinking it's, like, a normal tatsugiri. I do not want to play the sandwich game. Oh yeah, I definitely turned off cutscenes because we missed the whole giving it to Miraidon, I think. Or not. Don't mind if I do. And then Miraidon's like, give me more. I am half tempted to boot up my English version just to double check I did turn off cutscenes. But as I said, what cutscenes does it skip exactly? But I'm confident it is off because there's a cutscene with talking to the professor that gets skipped. Alright, let's make our way to the gym, because that'll be an easy victory, I think. Or I can make my way over to Bombardier. Oh shit, didn't even see that. Actually, oh god, that would be an interesting challenge. I mean, all you gotta do is just find all the gimme ghoul spawns and then just keep time skipping. That'd speed it up. Wait. What? Guys? Is that a shiny? What? That's not a shiny, is it? God, that's just shadows. No. That's the shadow. Is that's just a shadow making that look shiny, surely. That's not a shiny. Please tell me that's not shiny. What? That's shiny. That's full on shiny. What the? I can't even. Oh my god. What? Where was this luck yesterday? I can't even. It's nighttime, isn't it? Oh, screw this. I'm throwing an Ultra Ball. Oh my... Derek? You said name it Benno for good luck. It came through. Oh my god. I literally just said, what was it, 20 minutes ago? What's the bets I find a shiny? Pay up, chat. You never made a bet anyways. Oh my god. I can't believe that. That's full odds. No shiny charm. I just found the shiny Gulpin. What? Oh, this game's ridiculous. Every playthrough I have found a random shiny. Oh my god, not caps. I don't want caps. Oh, that's insane. Alright, that's... We're naming that one Derek. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot to replay buffer. I just turned it off. Good job, me. It's holding an orange berry. Wow, I literally, like, keybinded the wrong thing on my stream deck. Good job, me. I wish I could do, like, the oh my god face, but... It's like, hold on, that way. Like, oh! Ah, my mic's covering my... Let me try that again. That way? And... Oh! There we go. Benno's bringing in the luck instead of trolling. I know. I literally just typed in trolling. Really? I want Twitter. Now watch it didn't screenshot. Oh. Can I bring up a link? Probably not. Yes, I can. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe you are good luck. I was literally just talking about that, I think 20 minutes ago. Like, what are the chances of me finding a shiny? I genuinely didn't think we were going to find one that quick. If anything at all, I didn't think we were going to find any shinies. Alright, I think I'm just gonna like start a brand new playthrough every time I shiny hunt because it appears I find shinies easier just on a new game. All 3 playthroughs I have found a shiny. Full odds, just not even looking. I found, as I said, shiny Snova on the very first playthrough. That was like day 2 I found a shiny. And then I also found shiny Brute Bonnet, full odds. I also found another shiny, I can't remember. And then my second playthrough was shiny Murkrow, which I nearly missed. And then this playthrough, shiny Gulpin. I'm trying to remember what shiny Swallow is. Hold on. Is Super Bowser still here? Don't you like, Swallow? There we go. Oh, nice. Bowser. Oh, okay, he's in a battle. Alright, well, I'm gonna go deal with Bombardier then. Okay, do you think I'm gonna remember how to get. Excuse me. How to get to Bombardier? Just having it marked is handy. So, Bombardier gave us Surf. Yeah, I need to make my way to Bombardier then. Because sadly, Bombardier, like... Without Bombardier, I get a little bit gated. What's up there? I don't think I've ever gone up this ladder. Time to find out. What was the point to this? Oh, that's the point. I didn't even know there was a TM up there. Did anyone know there was a TM up there? Just randomly placed on top of that ladder? As I've never been up that ladder before. It's probably a TM I have not gotten. I'm also gonna get this Pokemon Center marked now. So then we can just stare at my fate. Of, oh god, how in the world am I gonna pass this test? Like, I'm gonna need to memorize Fukoko's decks. Fish a new Yu-Gi-Oh deck? Nice. Is your wallet screaming in pain? Or was it like a relatively budget deck? I spent 6 hours making a deck today. I don't even know where those 6 hours went. I like, looked at the time and I was like, oh wow, where'd those 6 hours go? Oh, nice. As I said, I want to get back into TC, trading card collecting. I want to do it with Digimon again, because I find them really cool. Problem is though, they're goddamn expensive. Heroes! Is it a mixture of elemental heroes or evil heroes? Or is there a new heroes archetype that I'm not familiar with? Oh. Well, it can brick, because it is an OTKO deck. But it's fun. I don't mind it. It is quite fun to play. I do want to see if I can see how it goes in Link Evolutions. A mix of heroes? Nice. Because I've already built the Link Evolution Bandlist speed deck. The problem is, though, it's... it's a bit technical and it's going over my head, which I kind of don't like the idea of. I mean, I get it's potentially going to brick, but if I stare at it and go, oh god, I need to do basically mathematics to figure out my moves, I'm a little bit scared. So I might even do Link Evolutions with kind of an upgraded version of the original speedrun deck for ban list and see how that goes. Do they still ghost? Yeah. Do they still do ghost rares for Yu-Gi-Oh? Those were really cool. Like when we move into the new house, both of us want to do this. We actually want to sort out all of our trading cards for, be it Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, and I also want to do my Digimon cards as well. I want to actually have them somewhere where they're easier to get a hold of. I actually wouldn't mind displaying some of my Digimon cards. Although I don't know if I can do that in a way that I can still take them out and use them if needed. I love alternative art cards. Especially if they've got like a really cool artwork. Alright, from here, where do we go? Oh, take this first. Oh, did Ben end up getting some good battles for the Katie team? I know there was like one battle. Thanks, YouTube. I did ping in Discord that I was streaming. Like, sometimes I'll do my due diligence and ping a little bit beforehand saying, hey guys, I'm streaming. Oh, Bram, you missed a shiny! A shiny Gulpin! Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's not like I can talk on that one. I think the only ones I don't have muted are all the speedrun discords. But I'm in so many of them as well. One day I'll do them. God. Well, I only had 6 characters to work with, otherwise, yeah, chat would have told me to name it Gulpin These Nuts. And Swallow These Nuts. Oh, I came up with like a really cool one and I can't remember what it is. God damn it. Oh. I obviously came up with it when I was sick. It was probably really lame. Oh, I can sprint. I'm already sprinting. God damn it. No, I didn't want to use that. Go away. For one time, I didn't want to use Let's Go mode. Guys, there's actually a use for the lock-on. It reduces lag. All I have to do is just walk up to the Pokemon Center and that marks it as flyable, right? Bloody better. Whoops. So I'm gonna be mad if it doesn't actually do that. Oh, yeah. I'll do it in a second.
Oh.
I can't do this two-handed. Alright, I give up on trying to do it one-handed. Oh god! Ah! Okay, let's not even try. Like, I give up. That's for the shiny Pokemon I found. Congrats to the person that got the gifted member. Alright, what would be the best way to take this down? I don't think that's gonna kill. Oh god, no. I wonder if I could have... If I went to Orthworm, I probably could have. Okay. We'll find out. I think I could be in trouble, though. A Gulpin might have to come in to rescue. Also, did you know, this is a fun fact. The first mechanic that we had was Mega, which is, what, 1,000 usually? And then Giga was next, Gigantamax, which is 100,000. Oh, shit. And then we got, Terra, which is a billion? No, it's 1,000,000, isn't it? Oh, nearly got the kill. I need to do just a little bit more damage. But yeah, it's basically working up. Or the best way to think about it is like megabyte, gigabyte, terabyte. So what comes after Terra? If it's going by that pattern, that should... What? How did I live? Peta or Peter. Yeah, I kind of hope they do touch a bit more on fusion. Yeah, what is my Fuecoco? Did we ever look at Fuecoco? Yeah, how many numbers is that? That's a lot of numbers. I wonder what you would call it. Also, that's walking very dangerously close to, like, the company, Peter. Jeez. Oh my god, that's a lot. That would be really funny if they call it, like, mechanic along those lines. Do you think the company, Peter, would be a little bit salty? Trillion, goddamn. Agumon, Gabumon, Jogerus, Intikiran. I said that to Ben, Jogerus evolve, and Ben's like, what? Yeah. I mean, there was a whole, like, what was it, Black and Blue, when Black and White came out? Oh, considering this is the same person who I'd literally told, you know, be careful, don't eat it, it's hot. And he still did. My G Fuel's nearly gone. I need to go get a hydrate soon. I'm getting a tad bit thirsty. He's a cute boy. Oh, there's a Discord channel on mine for sharing clips. That's usually the easiest way to do it. Speaking of good puppies, at the end of my shift, I got to feed a puppy. We have like a thing at work, since I work at a deli. Any puppies that belong to regulars, they usually get fed like roast beef or chicken. So there's this old man that comes to the shop. I think he's been going there for years. And he has this dog. And I think one of our staff members is like either allergic to dogs or just didn't want to touch the dog. So that honor fell on me because I just finished my shift. So I got to feed the puppy roast beef. And it was like such a lovely dog. It was very excited. So it should. It's getting fed beef. And then it like would sit on command and everything. And then it gave me a paw. And I was like, oh. Nah, I just sent it through the channel. It's quicker that way too. And then everyone can see it too then. Where do I want to go now? I want to go to Orthworm, who's all the way up yonder. I don't mind friendly kitties, but most kitties are jerks. They're not as affectionate as puppies. I'd know because I grew up with cats. I think I had like 6 cats growing up. And then both my nans, or both my grandmothers, sorry, had cats. So that's 8. I think most of my life was bloody cats. And then The rest of it's all dogs. I definitely prefer dogs. Yeah, one of my cats was extremely affectionate. As I said, I didn't mind that. Also, I needed to double check if that Pokemon Center, like, actually activated. I think it did. If it didn't, you guys can laugh at me, because I'll have to come back and, like, activate them. Oh. Hey? Oh, I love that. I mean, that's one thing I love about certain dogs is they are hypoallergenic. So they won't drop hair. So if someone is allergic to dogs, it's usually dog hair, I think, causes it. I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that. It means... Usually that means they can pat Asti, because she's hypoallergenic and actually has hair, not fur. So if one of us was allergic to dogs, Asta shouldn't pick it up. Because she sheds no hair, sorry, it's no fur because, yeah, as I said, she's got hair instead. So no shedding. Cyber dragons. I literally spent 6 hours, like, building a Cyber Dragon deck. But it was, like, from the 2000 and... Pick it up. 15-16 era Cyber Dragon. Which kind of made me sad, because I know there's a good Cyber Dragon support card that came out. But I can't use it. Oh, I have to go this way. I went pure Cyber Dragon. I think I've tried Cyber Dark once, and I sucked at it. I'm actually not a big fan of the Cyber Dark. Can I jump up? I fail at simple task. I did mark, like, where I'm going, didn't I? Kinda. Oh wow, cockroach hair. That's a really... I've never actually heard of anyone being allergic to cockroaches. So what, is that just something that you'd find randomly on the ground, or do you have to, like, actually come into contact with cockroaches? It's Derek's favorite city! Although it does have some banger music, I will give it that. I think I've explained this before. It's like, Benno is home. I'm actually terrified of bees and wasps because I don't know if I'm allergic to them. That's what terrifies me. It's like, if I get stung, am I going to have an allergic reaction to it? Or am I just, you know, going to say, ow? Oh, that was a question I was meant to ask, because I saw that pop up as a suggestion for Cyber Dragon, but I'm pretty sure Galaxy Soldier is not even in the game, so... I think it might be in Link Evolution, though. If it is, should I run that with Cyber Dragon, or no? Would it be, like, kind of going against what I want to do? Oh, it's level 5? Never mind. Oh, wow. Yeah. I don't think anyone in my family is allergic But it's just the, oh dear, what if I'm like quite allergic? I think that's what I'm more afraid of. And then what happens if no one's around to like help? Because my sister-in-law is allergic to, was it citrus or something like that? I think she ate something and she like swelled up. I can't remember if it was oranges or lemons. I think it is citrus. And she swells up quite badly, and it's like, what happens if that happens to me? I think she's also allergic to bees. Because her arm swelled up when she got bitten. Like, quite badly swollen. But it's like, if you get bitten somewhere, like, really nasty, that's bad. Oh, for, like, Exceed. So it'd be going against, like, what I'd want to run it for. I mean, if you want to have a look what I... Oh, my God. I did post in the members room, Derek, if you wanted to have a look at what I was building. Although ignore the... Oh. Actually, that photo will give you an idea. I actually rebuilt the deck to be a little bit more consistent. I worked some shenanigans out. Oh, nice. I got a crit. So this gives me big jump. Oh, yeah. Well, didn't you just use, like, I don't know if you still do, the overload fusion? Is it overload fusion? The one where you, like, use monsters from the field in the graveyard to bring out all of your fusions. I'm assuming Cyber Emergency also gets used as well. So I think that came out just a little bit after the original Legacy of the Duelist DLC came out, so it's not in the game, sadly. As well as Cyber Dragon Hertz, I think is the other one. How you doing, Jason? Oh my god, I'm still not leveled up enough. Who's learning what? Oh, you. Shoot. Masuda, what level are you? Yeah, 16. Incinerate. The fusion tag. I don't remember what fusion tag does. I don't remember. I have looked at it, and I've just forgotten what it does. I think it was too slow for what I wanted to do, which is why I think I ignored it. Since we're going for an OTK. I was also tossing up whether or not I use Foolish Burial to send a Cyber Dragon core to the graveyard so you can special summon a Cyber Dragon. So in that way, if you only have like one Cyber Dragon in your hand, you can always special summon one, then go for a fusion. Because then you obviously Cyber Dragon core becomes Cyber Dragon in the graveyard, Cyber Dragon on the field, overload fusion, boom, there's your one of your Cyber Dragons. AKA it's usually Chimera Tech Rampage Dragon. Unless there's a new Cyber Dragon that you would use. Target one monster you control, reveal one if you do extra deck. If you do, target monster name can be treated as a real. Ah, so it's like Elemental Hero Prisma, basically. So it's Elemental Prisma, right? Just that effect. Because I ran a Prisma and yeah, I ran Prisma in my deck. Because it sends obviously a Cyber Dragon to the graveyard, it becomes a Cyber Dragon. Therefore Overload Fusion works as well with that. So I can see how that works, but I think in my deck that wouldn't work. Because it doesn't send anything to the graveyard. Ah, Predator Plant. I haven't gotten that far. Wait, is it even in? What if it's in the original? It'd be in Link Evolution. Because the original barely touches much of Arc 5. Like, it's pathetic. Dude, did I not go past the watchtower? Normally there's a fly point I can go to. Did I not touch it? Well, that's lame if that's the case. Oh yeah, so I can jump higher now. That's much better. Now we be moving. Don't worry guys, it totally didn't troll me, making me think that was shiny. Yeah. I mean, at that point, I've already got, like, Power Bond, Poly, and Overload Fusion. I don't want to... Because I've got to run a 40-card deck. Yeah, that's the thing. I kind of like having the special summon requirement allowed afterwards. Because it means I can summon another one and then power up with United We Stand, which I think every other runner uses, so I'm just kind of sticking with that. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. It's basically the motto sometimes. Or, KISS, keep it simple, stupid. I've kind of watched a few other runs and kind of gotten an idea what they do. Alright, should we just go and unlock a whole bunch of things? I do know where a couple of easy experience candies are. I just go remember where on the map that is. That's not how you spell interactive. I think that's it. I found this really cool website too, where it shows like all the item spawns. As I said, I should have brought it up earlier, then that way I could have easily found... Here we go. I want to make this bigger though. I hate how the sun's now coming through my window. I think it's up this way. There's like a little... I think it's in North Province, Area 1 I've got to go to. Or is it North... Oh my god. No, it's in North Province. I know where I'm looking. There should be a large one somewhere. There's a couple of unknowns. There's one over there. There's one there. I'm gonna go head to this location I've got in mind. Which, as I said, it's... I believe it's here. I can't climb, can I? Can I even get there at the moment, is the question. Let me... Let me maneuver around here and see if I can actually get to that area. I'm pretty sure I can. No, wait, no. North Province. No, I don't think I can. I think I've got to take the roundabout way to get to it. I can't even go through Tag Tree Forest. Oh my god, pick the item up. Oh, it's just a Thunderstone. No, I can't get there until I take out Team Starfall. And I get Fly from Great Tusk. Yeah. Dude, this game is seriously, like, really laggy on Violet. I'm getting, like, random lag spikes that I never get on Scarlet. Also, it's weird seeing Bagons. I keep forgetting that's the version exclusive. Oh, I'll take that. I mainly need, like, experience candies at the moment. You're probably used to it. Because Miraidon's causing lag. Because of its, like, the particles coming out of its boosters. Like, I can kind of tell there's a little bit of lag, because it feels a little bit slower than Scarlet. But that's only because I've played so much of Scarlet. Lag buster. There's an easy way for me to tell if there is a little bit of lag, because I'm getting a slight bit of a headache. Although it's not as bad as day one release of Scarlet and Violet, I was getting really, really bad headaches. And I was playing it for nearly like 8 hours, probably didn't help either. Like, you know that day one playthrough we did? I think we went for like 10 hours and I had really bad vertigo because of how hard I pushed through the motion sickness I had at that point from how bad the lag was. That was bad. I had vertigo and a migraine at the end of that first day one. And not because I was tired, it was because, yeah, this game. I didn't even know I had that sensitivity until I played Spyro 1 on PS3, which on PAL is the worst lag and inconsistent frame rate. And yeah, I couldn't stream that for very long. I think I got to like 3 or 4 hours and I had to call it quits because of how sick I felt. So that was the day I learned I have slight motion sickness. Or like I'm, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm susceptible to it, is the word I'm looking for. I need to look up to where do I snag a couple of other quick experience candies. I think there's actually some over here. There's a... Oh, was it experience candies that I found? There's somewhere around here where there's a butt ton of like items, and I think they spawn experience candies. But hehe, but everyone's favorite item just got picked up too. I'm assuming Ben is still battling sweat. Because if he's still going, then he must not be getting good battles. To which I go, yay. Oh, I wish. Dude, that was like the worst thing that Game Freak did, was make baseballs like extremely bloody rare. Story time with old man? Oh my god. What's he talking about? Is he lying? Like, back in my day, I used to be good at video games. Oh, I think this is what I was talking about. No, these are all stones, aren't they? Nope, they're not all stones. I lie. They're all bones. Seriously? All them items and not a single one was like decent. I think that was all right, rare bones. Dude, is there anything good here? Rare bones are great and all for money, but I kind of want experience. Do you think I can make that? Oh yeah, easy. Great Tusk and Iron Treads. I believe they're level 40. When you encounter them. Dude, you come all the way out here and that's nothing. And that's a dead end. So I can't get up to North Province at all until I get Great Tusk done. He's entering Christmas of the retelling of... Oh. Did someone bring up the... He took a tennis ball to the balls. Like a kid just full on pelted a tennis ball at his balls. So I'm going to assume then he got his battles. Well, I'm finding vitamins. I don't know if they're any good. I believe that one's HP. There's nothing down here, I believe. Great, there was absolutely nothing down there. What a waste of time that was. Cool, there's plenty of rare bones. They might be of use to me. That is... there. Wait, did I not... There's a medium there, medium there. There's a medium over there too. I can't remember if I picked that up. Just on the off chance it was decent. No, they'd be his. All of my GBAs are in here. I mean, I can show off the cooler ones. If he shows off the N64 ones, they're mine. There's like, GoldenEye, Perfect Dark, and Conker's Bad Fur Day graded, sitting on the thing. There's also graded Pokemon Yellow, but I think he's shown that off before. I think he loves showing that off. It's like the Christmas present I got in 1 year. It was a Pokemon Yellow Special Pikachu edition. It came with the yellow Game Boy. I actually bought him that for Christmas 1 year. And then I think for the next Christmas I bought the graded GoldenEye Perfect Dark and Conker's Bad Fur Day because it came in a package. This was before people cared about the value of video games. I just got it from nostalgia stake. I swear I saw an item up there. Did I just imagine that I saw an item? Okay, I must have imagined that I saw an item. Ignore me, I am getting dementia already. Pretty sure I picked this up. Let's go have a look. I'm pretty sure Ben's already shown off like my gold Pokemon. Yeah, I've picked this up. Oh no, I haven't. And then the other one is, whoop, scroll out, there, which is over here. Actually, I can fly to that. Actually, it's worth going in there. I mean, the only cool thing I can really show you for Pokemon that hasn't been shown off is the Japanese Pokemon Game Boy games. That's the only cool thing I can show you, which is pretty boring. Go away! It could only be really cool if you haven't seen what the Japanese versions of Color and Advanced games look like. They're actually kind of cool in that aspect. Because I've got the boxes for them. But other than that, not really all that interesting. That is... I can't tell. Here? Trying to grab enough experience. Oh, why did it have to be bloody hailing? Or snowing, whatever the hell this is. It's still annoying. Nice 3 medium candy. Will we take that? And then the next one is just above here. I can't see balls. That's not what I wanted. Is there anything up there, I wonder? I legitimately can't see anything. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I don't want to be anywhere here. I've lost where I am. Oh, I think it is up on the cliff, actually. There's like a small... If I backwards jump, I might be able to reach it. See where there's like, grassy patches? There it is there. Now the question is, can I actually reach it? Oh, that's it there. I did see another item. Oh, that was a large. Worth. What do you mean? I literally can't see balls there because they don't exist. Got 'em. Like, even with a magnifying glass, I can't find anything. 38, hold on. Woo! 30, 38. Oops, that's not the right tab. Roost and air slash. Well, that's roost. I mean, it would be kind of handy, but... And that's air slash, which is special. We ain't running memes, I'm sorry. No memes today. Come on, you should have seen that coming from me. Alright. Got them. What's that? Leg rip. Okay, so there's... I have to make my way here. No, these are a Pokemon Center, but there's also... Oh my god, I forgot I don't have Glide! I literally was spamming B and wondering why nothing was happening. Hey, should I... Oh, no. I'm not gonna make that bit. I love how that's still a meme. Oh, don't tell me this is the Pokemon Center that is in the middle of a hole. Too bad if that was shiny, I couldn't bloody tell. I love Houndstone. Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. No, why do you have to all be there? Hey, I missed. Oh, really? Backwards jump. Oh, really? Can I not make this jump? Oh, I nearly made it. Oh, just the fact I turned around and screwed it. Oh, God. Come. Oh, I'm spamming B, I swear. Oh, I don't think I can make that jump. Nah. How you doing, Shadow Skirt? No, I don't actually think I can make that jump. It was like, I have trained all my life for this one jump, and I don't think I can make it. I just think it's out of reach. Hey, can't blame me for trying on that one. It looked like I could make it, but sadly I just can't get a frame where I can jump. Show off his what cuts? Distro cuts, I'm assuming you meant to say. What? Otherwise, what? Or is he showing off the not for resale carts? Yeah, the distribution ones. I was like, what? I do find it that kind of comical that when Miraidon skids, it actually makes a skidding noise. Take that. I could test people's knowledge, but I don't know if I should do that. I was like, does anyone know where the close combat TM is? Because I'm gonna need it. I know where acrobatics is. I believe I can fly. I believe I can splat on the ground. I ain't flying. I ain't getting out of here too quickly either. I hate this. This is the worst Pokemon Center. It's a pain in the ass to get out of. Otherwise, you gotta go through the tunnels. Oh, there was a bloody... Oh, no, I'll have to get out of here. Oh, I can't get out of here because I gotta climb. There is a stupid large candy there, so I have to come out. I'll have a Japanese Ditto. You're not a member. Get wrecked. Jumps into hole. Miraidon, you do realize that I can't climb yet. Oh, shit. Well, I've marked it, so there we go. I can come back later. At the moment, I owe Derek a decent Ditto. Ooh, I'll take that. I'm trying to think, who's the other top supporter? If I ever get a second decent Ditto, I think Boz is the other one. Since he dropped the big dono one stream as well. That got us this reward. Yep. Nope. Oh, don't tell me it's up there. Game's gonna make me work for it. Wait, is that it? Yay, I don't have to work for it. Game's making me really work for this experience. Still a little salty. Hey, I literally have told you, like, I get shinies at least once in my playthroughs. That's why, God. Yes. Yes, that's why, God. I don't need any more level up moves. I just need acrobatics and close combat. Alright, so that's that. There's a medium... There? Yeah, there. Yeah, that better not be in another hole I can't get out of. Wait, no, I think that's on a cliff. Ah, I may not be able to get that. I think there's a small around here. Oh, did no one tell him I got the shiny? That's right, I'll rub it in later. I don't think I could get up there. What about the Sototl? There's plenty of Sototls around here. I just want to know what, backwards. Jump. Hey, I made it. Get rid of them. I don't know if I can make that. I have to like climb up a cliff. Oh. Yeah, Sototl's pretty cute, and its shiny's pretty cool too when it goes into Titan. I am tempted to shiny hunt it. Yeah, Ben's attention span's pretty bad. I can say that for an actual fact. I mean, he can hyper-focus on something. He's kind of like me in a way, I think. Because I can hyper-focus and have an unhealthy hyper-focus. But then there's other times where I can't focus all that well. And usually that's around the time I'm starting to feel burnout. So if anyone wonders why I speedrun so many games, that's why. I'm trying to avoid burnout. Because then once I hit that burnout stage, I don't think I touch it for like yonks. Oh, Ben will just focus on something else and just completely forget he's put food on. That happens all the time. I think he did that recently too. I'm pretty sure he put chicken tendies. Why is it chicken tendies all the time? What the hell, the chicken... I don't actually think I can reach that. Did anyone see that cliff? There's a large experience candy up there. I'm pretty damn sure I can't even reach that. Like, even if I backwards jump, this is way too steep. So that might... Hello? No, I do not want to talk about my... Oh my god, if I'm on the cliff... I don't particularly want to talk about my car warranty or my car insurance. That is perfectly... Oh my god, no! Oh! Dude! Wow! You! Oh my god, why? I don't even know where I am now. I'm pretty sure I'm going... I don't even know where I am now. That's cool. Okay, I'm here. I've lost where I was going. Was it there? I don't know now. Oh. Yeah, I can't reach that. Okay, so... Did I get that? I can't remember. Did we get this? I may have picked it up by, like, absolute accident. It's time? What? Oh, get good. I was like, what? Thank you for reminding me to get good.
Will underscore Jats with the biggest super chat of the stream with $5.
I wish I could program super stickers. Like if I get X amount of... Oh no. Is there any other stickers that are 5? Yes, there is, isn't there? There's a super stick... Wait, is it new $5? Ignore my train of thought. So I was like, can I program like all $5 super stickers to say get good? I can't because the new stickers also like 5. I'd have to like individually do that, but I don't think you can. Let's go check what this is. Spam noob stickers. Well, you can spam the noob command. I was actually saying that earlier. Hello? No, leave me alone. The last time you fell down or came up to me, you pushed me down a cliff. So Toddles are scary, man. LOL! They're also random too, so... You just got unlucky and got the one that where it just says you're a noob instead. So Toto wants a hug and to then push me down a cliff. I still can't believe it did that. It's like, that was mean. Where am I going? I wanted to get an item, but I don't think it's worth it. Moving on. I think the next place I want to go is up. Oh, I'll take that. Never mind, that was worth it. Yeah, that should work again, because it's not on global cooldown. Or is it? Hold on. Pause? Oh, wrong button. Give me a sec. I may have put it on global cooldown instead of user cooldown. Commands. Oh. Try now. I don't know how long it takes to, like, switch over. I accidentally had it on, like, global cooldown. That could be why it didn't work. No, that was my bad. I forgot I had it on global cooldown. Right, there is a large up there. So I need to... It's there. So I need to make my... Move my booty up that way. The only thing is, she was a nub and didn't actually plant the thing properly. So I need to... Could have cussed. Well, that's even better. I should steal that. Am I going the right way? I am not going the right way. Oh my god! Alright, planting it there. I honestly thought... Oh my god. Oh yeah, they're passive, so they'll just watch. It's kind of cute. They're just like... They're like a baby. They're curious about everything, so they won't approach and be aggro. They'll just kind of watch from the side and be like, "What you doing? What you doing?" Oh, speaking of babies, I believe my niece has said her first word. I think, judging from what I read on Facebook, I think she's said mama. I haven't seen my sister-in-law since they went on holiday, so I'll find out when I see her next. No, I'm pretty sure it was Mama. And she said it on her dad's birthday. So that would have been like a kick in the balls. Because my sister-in-law's partner has basically been a cheeky bastard. And when he points to something, he just goes... He calls it Dada. Trying to get her to say Dada first. But it didn't work by the looks of it. Jump! You call that a jump? I could jump higher with sprayed bloody ankles. But yeah, she's crawling and everything. It's really cute. So I'm hoping to go have morning tea with my sister-in-law after work next week and spend some time with her. As well as catch up, like, with the family. Okay, that's what I wanted. Okay, made me work to go get it, though. Alright, keep going. Where is it? There. Also, members, do you want me to like post the link to this map if you guys want it? It's just like an interactive map that tells you where all the items are. If anyone's curious how in the world... Oh, that's one of the fixed spawns of Spirit Tomb. Dude, I would have like lost my absolute mind if that was shiny. I would have caught it and said stream's over. Good night. Oh yeah, no, we joke about that all the time. The next one is... even my sister-in-law says that too. Oh, this is gonna be a shit of a climb. What's this? Hit! Hit! That was bad. Hit! 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 I'm pretty sure I can walk up this, but we're backwards jumping. Because it's easier. Actually, that's pretty steep, so I think I needed to. Oh, I'm not? Okay. No wonder that was so easy. Oh. Hold on. Cool. Next one would be going... Oh, there's one over there. Where's... That's there. Like, it's kind of... there? I'm gonna go mark... I'm gonna see if I can mark the gym while I'm here. Because then it saves me coming back. Because then I've got a quick waypoint back to the gym. That's a bad idea. That's a really bad idea. Oh my god. Hit. Oh, this is where glide would have been handy. I don't think I'm making that. Hit. That was an awkward backwards jump. I didn't think that was going to make it. Yeah, just down that... oh my god, I don't have glide. God. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Mama's really sick of Greninja, so fuck off. I think that summarizes the entire stream. Turn camera. Oh, that's it down there, isn't it? That's what I'm after, and I'll take that while I'm at it. I'll take that. That's by the gym. Oh god, I've put myself in a better position. If I didn't fall down here, I'd be perfectly fine. How you doing, Hunt? Ah, crap. Well, that's good of me, isn't it? I'm pretty sure this is too steep, the backwards jump. Yep, it's too steep, the backwards jump. Oh, Geez, that was very smart. I'm just trying to think. Because that's the easiest way to get to that gym. Are you Dude, I went past the gym, not the Pokemon Center. Oh, dude. That's a fail. Oh my god. I literally said I'm going to go to the Pokemon Center, mark it as a waypoint in case something happens, and I literally did not do that. Oh, dude. And I never marked any of like the other ones you can find there. Ew, I have a bit of a climb ahead of me. No, I can't even... Oh my god. Wow. I have to go like all the way back down here and make that climb again. Because I herp-derped. Oh my god. That's a mistake and a half, isn't it? Derp. Oh my god. I literally brain farted. Noob, 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 noob. Yep. I deserve that one. Apparently a Pokemon gym is a Pokemon Center. Good one, brain. Me can't brain. It's not even that long of a stream and I'm already doing stupid things.
Thank you, friend.
Will underscore Jax super chatted $2. Krim noob 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 noob.
One of those didn't even sound like noob. Oh, that's because it was... Oh my god. Beep! Oh, this is the cliff I can't jump up on. How in bloomin' balls did I end up down there? Yeah. Oh, it's cool, hon. I literally could have actually done that. I just... Yeah, I did a stupid. Because I literally said out loud, I'm gonna go to the Pokemon Center market in case I'd make a boo-boo. And I went past the Pokemon gym instead. I couldn't think of anything far worse that I could have done. I still find that kind of cool. Every time you skid, it makes that comical skidding noise. That is kind of cool. Oh no, don't tell me it's happening again. I'm gonna get attacked from behind again, ain't I? Help. Send help. Okay. I'm gonna go for that gym because I should have marked it, but I didn't. It's literally just over there, isn't it? This should turn around and then lead into the city, because this is where I did my crab bonnable. It's just that easy. I don't know why I fucked it up the first time. Now we're good. See? If I make a boo-boo, I can just fly back now. And now I can haul my ass over to the gym. Get my shiny Miraidon. I might be waiting a little while. What is it, every 3 years that the cover legendaries get their shiny? They're really happy to be stuck on this cliff, aren't they? As I said, just like children. Alright. I think it's... yeah, just over there. Yeah, Miraidon's shiny. I have seen it. It's not that good. Koraidon's, on the other hand, is really good. Miraidon's is a little meh. Oh, they did drop the ball on a lot of shinies this gen, but that's just my opinion. And then my opinion on shinies is usually to be ignored because I hate most shinies. Easy. Nice. So my ass is looking... probably no point marking, because it's over here. There. Benno don't need to learn anything. Okay, there is an experience large. Can't tell. I believe there. Wait, is this unobtainable? I do believe it is. I think I need climb for that one. Or not. Oh, take it back. I might. Hold on. Hey. Nice. The next one is there. I don't really know how I'm gonna route that one. It goes a little bit more purpley on its wings. So if you're not paying attention, yeah, you might miss it. I could see how you could potentially miss it. Unless you're talking kilowatt. Kilowatt, I kind of can see it. As I said, if you're not paying attention, yeah, it could miss. Take that. Didn't see that. Oh, yeah, Igglybuff. Igglybuff is literally only like, let's go only. I couldn't even tell. The only time I could tell that I found Igglybuff shiny was when the light went on it a little bit in a certain way. That was the only way I could tell. Is Ben still talking? There? Wait, is that literally it there? Dude. Consider me completely nope. Consider me unobservant. Has to be down there then. Did I just jump on it? I did. Oh really? He never raided me. Wow! He's like, I'll raid you. Like after my stream. Wow! He lied. Alright, I don't know if I can get this one. Oh, well I couldn't see it because there's a bloody raid den on it. That's where it is. But I think it's all the way up yonder. So it can just sweep with one Pokemon. I'm raising up Flamigo. So I'm trying to get it to a point where it can also do Area 0 on its own. So this should make it easier. That light should be where I'm going. Oh, and the random mask Gulpin I got was actually a shiny. So it's kind of there tagging along. I should have enough levels to do Great Tusk now. That was 3 large candies. That's really good. I'm just gonna get this one and then I'm gonna go do Great Tusk. It's like there. There. I'm just gonna save just in case. I believe it's been auto-saving. Alright, now the question is, did I have anything close to that? Oh. No. Right, well I'm gonna head that way. Because if I go the other way, I get stuck with Team Starfall. Are you oh my god, it is the one. Guys, I went to the one I can't climb out of. I think I should be able to just take this and it should head me to the city. So it's not that bad. I hate that Pokemon Center. I thought for a second the bloody game crashed. Oh, my heart stopped for a second. I was like, the game crashed. Did anyone else think that for like a minute second? It wasn't stream delayed, the game literally lagged up and it scared the absolute balls out of me. I was like, what? We'll head this way. I could go clean up Larry now. I saved literally just before that and I was like, oh, it's kind of lucky I did save. What level is Dondozo, the Titan? Just so I can figure out if I've got enough levels. Mid-50s. Yeah, it's about 55, isn't it? That's where I thought it would be, and then the fighting team star, what are they? They're 50s as well, aren't they? Because the fighting one's the highest level one. Usually done last. Look, we're going past where I found my shiny Ditto. I nearly did fighting first. Actually, I think I did do fighting first, didn't I? I can't remember. I know I did the ice gym first in my second playthrough. Jeez, that was laggy. Go away. Come back for you later. Huh? Probably a little bit longer. Why? You hungry? Oh yeah, I thought so. Alright, I'll probably go to like 4.5 hours then. Ben's hungry, but then I'll say that and Ben will be like, nah, too long. There's a few experience candies in this area too. Yeah, I know. What happened to that? He knew I was streaming too. It wasn't like I sprung it on him. It didn't work. I'm going to assume he didn't set it up right. Iron treads look so weird. Baby Ben. Oh, it's warming up. As I said, you come back here later post-game and there's a tiny little iron treads just standing there, or in Scarlet's case, Great Tusk. I still don't like iron treads. I find it kind of like a bit of a boring design. It just looks like a treadmill on legs. You can just catch it after this. Wait, you can? I know it comes with like the mark on it for like a Titan or something like that. Oh. It's alright, I'll come back later and get them. I didn't kill. Yeah, when you compare it to Great Tusk, it's a little bit lackluster. I do like more of the past Pokemon or the ancient Pokemon, so I'm a little bit biased. I can see the appeal for it. I just kind of wish the futuristic Pokemon were a little bit more better designed futuristically. I mean, if Game Freak took a little bit of inspiration from the Digimon designs when they come to more robotic looking, that's probably would have improved it. You know, like a few more gears or something like a little bit more steampunky might have made it look pretty cool. Iron Velvet's alright. Iron Bundle's funny. I like Iron Bundle if I want to say which future one I like. Like, it just reminds me of a little toy that Delibird would deliver, so it's kind of funny. No, of course not. Well, I'm playing on Violet, which is slower. And I can feel it. I'm probably gonna go for like another half an hour, Ben, to answer your question. Oh, is it only 19? It feels a lot hotter in here. Yeah, Iron Thorns is pretty cool. That one I don't mind either, the Mecha Godzilla. Yeah, I originally did think it was the throwback to Pokestar's Tyranitar. That's Asti when she wakes up. And then we'll just start licking my face to wake me up so I feed her. Ben, I found a shiny. Does that surprise you? Like just a full odds random ass shiny. Yeah, that was the one Pokemon I thought was lackluster, was Iron Jugulis. That felt like a letdown. Ben's like, why does it sound like you? Yeah, I heard about that. Apparently Iron Hands is the same as Iron Valiant. Yeah, there's the Iron Treads. It's just randomly standing there. Oh, Hunt, you might be able to help Derek. Where's the Titan Tatsu... Oh, Hippowdon was just checking it out. Where's the... Was it Tatsugits... Tatsu or... Wow. Tatsu or Dodonzo for the False Dragon Titan? Because Derek was looking for it. Similar to like the Iron Treads. Can you find that with the Dondozo or the Tatsugitsu? Little Sushi. I'm just gonna fucking give up on saying its name, my god. Even before Derek's already killed it. Derek may have killed it. Oh no! Alright, I finally have Glide. Well, we can finally do shenanigans. Oh good, I did get the warp thing. I wanna go... Where do I wanna... I wanna go over here. Of course I got no waypoints to speed this up. Gotta do the Walk of Shame back, because apparently I never picked up any waypoints. Sorry, Bagon. Don't hurt me. Proceeds to give me like 20 years worth of bad luck. Although apparently naming the Flamigo Benno was supposed to do that. All of Derek's evil plans are starting to like kind of fail recently. What's going on, Derek? I say that and the next thing he does to troll me actually works. Although to be fair, I did get the Flamigo as freaking Tangled Feet instead of Scrappy, so I guess you did kind of get me there. Thank God for Mystery Gift. No, just the sushi? Okay, that's good to know. Heh. And before I'm going to... Shut up. I'm not going towards Bendozo. I'm kind of going away from it. I mean, getting Bendozo would be nice because I can climb. I'm on the wrong side of the river. Oh no, I'm not. Hold on, this might work. Oh, never mind, it's a gaping big wall. I ain't getting over that. I don't know, I didn't come up with it. I'm just mimicking what chat says. Oh, don't get me started with climbing. It needs to be patched, that's definitely for sure. I dread having to do like chain climbing. The hell was that? Oh. That was just a potion, never mind. The hell was that? Oh, it's just a fungus. The sleeping thing made it look shiny. I think I've got to go up one area. Dude, I could just do this really easily. Why am I making this really hard? Oh, have I got that Pokemon Center? Yes, I do. I hope the patch that's coming adds a lot of patches. Not just like minor patches like the last one. I mean, it was nice that the game no longer crashes, but... it still needs like major improvements. Well, the only crash I have found, to be honest, is when I'm in raids, and that's it. That's the only time I've had the game crash, is when I'm in raids. Really? What other ones have they added? Because as I said, the only time I've had a crash is when I'm raiding, which is really annoying. I had a lot of crashes before the patch. Oh, damn it, didn't work. I was trying to do something, but my controller decided to give up. Am I good? I think I'm good. Yeah, I did. It didn't work. I think I went in the wrong direction. Plus, it would have helped if I was up a lot higher. I actually have never done it before. I only just learned about it. I was like, oh, just another bug that we can exploit. Ow! Dude, hitboxes in this game are weird. Right, now I think I go up again. Up would help. I want to go over here. It's a Dreepy. Which blows my mind because I'm so used to Scarlet. Right, let's hope I can find what I'm looking for. It should be around here. Otherwise, there's a good chance Hunt's gonna know. That's not what I'm looking for. I thought for a second that was blue. It must have been sleep patterns or something on it. I think that's what I want right there. Why did it have to be surrounded by Slowpo? Beat them. No, I don't think that's what I wanted. Oh, that might be it there. Oh, no, 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 no! No! Rip the dream. I did get that waypoint, so lucky. I'm pretty sure I could have just auto-battled and got that. Let's try that again. I believe, well, yeah, I fell like a bloody pebble. Actually, you know what would be better? Don't use Miraidon. I didn't even see what that was! Oh my god, it came up, then I went into my menu. I don't even know what I picked up. Oh shit. These are in numbers? Yes. Well, I'm dumb. What number TM is acrobatics again? Wait, I can... No, I can't. I know 150 is what I need, but I don't know acrobatics off the top of my head. Are you kidding? Are they down? Dude, why did... Oh my god. Apparently Bulbapedia is having issues. TM14. I didn't get it. So if I see TM14, that's what I found. Just threw that Pokeball into the bloody... That's a big swallow. I'm gonna cheat in a second and bring up my cheat sheet. It'll tell me where it is. I'm pretty sure it's around here. Oh, dude, I went straight past it. It's like right there. There's like another location, I think, where you can get it. Oh, so there's a few locations where you can get it. I probably didn't have to come all the way out here. Nice. Cheetah's actually quite a nice shiny. It goes like a deep green. Let me guess. Without climb, I can't get there. Not yet anyways. I think I had to fall down there. Oh, yum. Why didn't I get that? That would have been handy getting that Pokemon Center. No. No, I had to make things 100 times harder, didn't I? Dude, have I got to backtrack again? No, I don't have to. All I do is that, and then come over here, and then just glide to it. That's all I gotta do. A Tootle? Is that what you're after? I'm trying to think of like what evil set you could potentially do on it. The first thing I think of is something with jaw lock. I'm pressing B and nothing's happening. I love when that happens. I actually can't... Oh, unless it's gotta be... My B button didn't work. Are you serious? Hence why it's easier on Scarlet, because, it's impossible on, at the moment. Like, I can get the bit needed, but then I can't re-glide. I'm gonna do it on Scarlet. It's like, I could try that. Ah! Can I get that, I wonder? I don't think it's worth it, so... Ignore. Wow! That's what I'm after. Dude, I can't menu. The last one I need. Oh, really? Is there you? Okay, close combat must only be. Oh God. Close combat must be craft only because I didn't get a search result for it. I kind of want to heal. Yeah, close combat. Can you not pick that up? Because I typed it in my interactive map and it never popped up. Damn it. Okay. Do you get given it afterwards? Or do you have to craft it? What was that? That dialogue was a lot longer than it should have been. Alright, general question. Is Pokey Russ still in this game? She should hope so. Oh, there's no Pokey Russ, alright. I was gonna say, I don't remember seeing anything about Pokey Russ. Alright, do you think I can... That's not the right one. I got myself in this mess, now to get it out of it. Okay, cool. My last move's close combat. I was like, I couldn't remember. I was like, I hope she gives it to you. Like, remembered she did. I just wanted to double check, so I didn't. I think that's it there. Oh my god, that did nothing! Oh my god, I got paralyzed. Really? That's a problem. I honestly thought low kick would do a lot more than that. Yikes, my next battle's gonna be a little bit interesting. Need some luck, chat. Oh yeah, I forgot. It doesn't heal paralysis. Only has HP. That dude. Boo, I don't know which one. Nope, it's that one. I knew it was yellow. I was like, I can't remember which one it is. I'm gonna save just in case. Alright, do you think I remember how to do this? Wait, was that just a straight up... No, it's a Drac lock. I'm like, was that just a straight up Dragapult? Loser, leave me alone. Stop being a magpie and locking onto the sparkly things. No, I knew it was yellow. That's not the Titan, is it? No, that's not the Titan. That's an actual Dondozo. That's the Bendozo. Excuse me! Perish the thought. Isn't there like a certain point where it just spawns? And then it moves? I'm probably in like the wrong spot for it. I thought I saw it, but I could have been imagining it. Fuck. Yeah, no, I didn't find the other Tatsugiri, did I? I think I jumped the gun a little bit, guys. Just a tad bit. No, don't look! Oh my god! Lock on backfired. It actually did its job. That's a real Dondozo. This island is so big. It's like, I just wanted a safe point where I can just get up. Now we can go to it. Oh, it's 4.5 hours. Alright, I'm gonna do this Titan and then I'll just do me for stream. Wait, is it all the Titans? Oh, that would mean like for this stream I did all the Titans. Hey, that's a good start. Oh my god, I actually was right, but I just derped and went to the wrong place. See, I paid lots of attention at this point of the game. Ditto Titan? Oh god, don't make me do that again. Doing it once is just enough for my bucket list. I'm good. Oh my god, that was worse. If I can't remember, remind me. If I Terra now, can I Terra at the Tatsugiri fight? Or is it I choose when to Terra, but I gotta make my choice wisely? Because I generally don't remember. I can? Even though I know Terra isn't gonna make a big difference. Ow. Oh, Terra may have actually made a difference. I don't think I Terra'd all that much in my original playthrough. I can't remember. I don't really remember much about my playthroughs. Ow! Wait. What the holy balls? Did that tail whip me? What? Chat, did that tail whip me? Why did Green tail whip me? No, it's not. It just makes it look like I'm being tail whipped. What the? It generally did look like it was, tail whipping me. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I was like, I have to check the stats on this one because I'm confused. Please tell I'm not the only one who thought that. I thought for a second the game was like breaking on me. Probably. Just from that perspective, it did make it look like I was being tail whipped. I was like, can Alvin like break the rules? Sorry, Arvin break the rules and like tail whip me? That's why I was really confused. I was like, what? Master Chef? Wouldn't he be like Iron Chef? Like, isn't the ultimate goal like Iron Chef, not Master Chef? Because they're the ones that like the big Michelin chefs go after, isn't it? Although he hasn't got a problem about me going after Master Chef title. Has he seen the way I make my sandwiches? Well, in the 4.5 hours, we did all the Titans, which means I can just go clean up everything else next stream. I really enjoy watching Iron Chef. Like, the Master Chef we have for Australia is just like old drama. It's like, oh my god! I dropped the eggs! Oh my gosh! And then they've got ones for like Master Chef Kids and yeah. It's not all that enjoyable. And they go like really dramatic, where they're like, if something's like undercooked, they just put in these dramatic sound effects. Ben could compete in MasterChef for kids and still lose. I definitely have cutscenes turned off because it's taken 3,000 years. We do miss the emotional cutscene with like Mabostov actually like being able to stand up and do something. Rhydon's like, wait, I can do that? Cool, I have full access to the map now, and I didn't take out a single gym leader or team stuff or... Nah, what raids are not cheating? Like, I swear the Dragonite one I did cheated. Alright, I think that's a good place to leave it. All Titans done. I definitely didn't miss one, did I? No, all Titans are done. So next stream... next stream we'll knock over all of these. And then potentially move on to E4. That gives me a chance to learn it, like all of the names in Japanese. I can't wait to fail like the E4 test a bazillion times. Is that the Tatsugiri there? That's the Titan? No, that's not one. Oh, wait, you said back on the island where we first found it. That one. Dude, this is so laggy, my controls died. That's it there, isn't it? Yeah, because it won't auto battle. She can't even like run into it. Well, that's one way to tell. dragon, feast dragon. What if I catch with this? Well, no wonder I struggled with it. It's over 57. Ow. Chilling water. Dondozo was 55. And then the Tatsu would have been 57. Yeah, ow. Ow. I did save. Either way, I struggled. Like, what am I? 59? I could have used a quick ball. That probably would have worked. I probably will, you know that. Or I can catch it. I don't know if I caught this on my... or took it out. There we go. It's got the Titan mark on it. So then the Quarf would be back where Quarf is. Bombardier back be where Bombardier is. I could make that like a side thing. I go and catch all the Titans as well. That could be something else we do. Oh no, Derek's gonna stay in the party. Alright, that's definitely a good place to leave it.